Money.
If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Why does auto caption say unsubscribe? Redonkulous. Back. Okay. I know, rude, right? Come on, turn on, fucking controller. Ah! We got some side quests to still do on Nexus before we actually go to the next planet. That we can't do until we figure out how to navigate through that level 3 radiation on Eos. We'll do that the next time we find one of them monolith things. Still working on that. Do we have to investigate the points? Okay, I remember that.
Watch your tone. You saw what...
Okay. Here's the next. Jesus Christ. Down to...
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Handle one thing at a time. It's all you can do.
So you have to go to Operations or the Hyperion.
Work these hours.
If someone doesn't get them to clear out, we'll all get...
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work. Just give me another chance. No, we're done.
Hey, what protesters? What the hell?
It could be worse. I could be dead.
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the next commerce area.
After the initiative establishes Prodroma.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers.
Seems quiet for now. The clan before Chrome is.
This isn't what I signed up for either.
Free our families.
Clan before Chrome is.
Why?
Tell our leaders.
I don't know why the game seems kind of quiet. There we go. I don't know.
Clan before cronies.
Free our families.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I had to make a choice.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
The situation's different.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
Thank you for the resub, Nico. And that's actually a song for the backlog. Thank you for the resub, Nico. 38 months. Holy shit. I appreciate you. I'll talk to them.
Okay, I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Tell our leaders.
Any word?
The sleepers.
No new orders.
So how'd things go?
The materials you found were perfect. You got more.
Gotta do everything. Well, there was something actually on the Hyperion they wanted me to do. So let's do that first, because I have another one. Yeah, that's actually in operations as well. And then I have the one where I have to scan for the... Yeah, that in operations. Search for supplies in Hyperion Atrium. That's where.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus.
Meow.
No word on completion, and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
It's you.
Sample of hops grown on Earth preserved from the Milky Way. Okay, take. Okay, apparently I took it. Now let's go back. To the Nexus.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids.
Meow.
Sorry, say they'll wait it out.
By the way, on Wednesdays we wear pink.
Is HNS.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Hey, we leveled up! Yeah, we're gonna wait on her, because I want that. You've got 4 points to spend. So let's give everybody's skill their level 3. Like, whatever skill we didn't level up last time. And now let's actually head over to command, or operations.
Make them here.
Won't they get hungry?
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options here. I thought merchants were supposed to make you want to buy their
Hello there.
Wait, what shop is this?
Got this, got that. Still missing those.
Oh! It's per. Never mind on that for right now.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Okay.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here...
Now let's do the one... Not you.
This is HNS.
An animal did this?
Affirmative.
I am able to track it.
Sharp instrument or tool with multiple metal or bone protrusions. Huh.
Where's that release? It was supposed to be in my inbox 600 years ago. I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to keep them around. Convicted murderer of
How many times have I told you this story?
340.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Rusha, that's not funny.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Alright, we solved the problem.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in
I'm sorry.
Security is investigating. An independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Plus, they backed a dozen Ket in their last engagement.
Oh, shit. Yay! An hour and a half. I have to remember. So 6 o'clock. After the 6 o'clock ad break, make sure I come back to this.
I'd say all that's worth a 3-day pass.
Got it, boss.
Don't let me forget. I'm looking at you, Miko. Oh, we gotta talk to Kandros. Excuse me.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We have a whole planet.
We settled Eos. There's no space down there for a few extra...
It's not that simple, Ryder. Everything Eos produces right now is accounted for.
And if we send soldiers to a research outpost, there'll be trouble.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
How would you move them?
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Resist if you might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
The protesters are right.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime
Tracking
hours
enemy
remain in
activity.
effect.
Zones 2, 12, 19...
Not tracking now. God, I hope the name of this mission isn't foreshadowing. Because the name of the mission kind of implies that I shouldn't be doing it this way. That I should let them stay in stasis.
What we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pod should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Resources will be tight.
Things will be lean for a while. The new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Milkfist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
You'll find your mom.
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
That's right, yes.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol. Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Tell me about it.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group.
Fuck yes, it is. Pants.
Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos?
Absolutely, play it.
That's your call. Brecker will introduce.
It is so good. That's why I'm playing Andromeda.
All you need to do is decide.
I loved the original trilogy so much.
No pressure.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future.
How's your day going, Pants?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
It makes sense. What's first?
All right, Breca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
What's up, Nico?
We await your first application of AVP, Pathfinder. Just access the interface.
A reminder to all.
One cryopod point available. Wait. Now... I understand it. What? Darkit, Terrivian, Aturian. Darkit, Terrivian. I wonder if that's one, like... Receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. Oh! Treasure. I want the minerals.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
I got a new lip oil sample in the mail. I get samples in the mail every other month for makeup and skincare, etc. My lip oil is strawberry. I didn't read it before I put it on. Oh, no!
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Yeah, it might just be the color. I doubt there's actual strawberry in it. It's probably just the color of it.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Your story.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Stop it! What the hell was that?
How may I assist?
Oh, it's... That just opens the... Okay.
Yes, Pathfinder.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Jocasta is thrilling him. Oh. Bitchin'.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder.
Bullshit!
That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Okay, now we gotta go back. Okay, we'll go back to Padromos before we go to the next planet we need to go to. So then, is there anything else for us to do before that? Oh. That's right. We have to find Spender. Seems like he's down below us. Hey, Ashar!
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Spender's somewhere in the docking bay.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
I don't care what she says. We can't work this out.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
What up, Aaron?
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
We're constantly...
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
That didn't look fun.
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I've heard things about him.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
How can I help?
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Back to operations! Oh, how is everybody doing? Oh, my goodie bag. Besides possible death, I got a full-size D and brightening drops. What is a D?
An independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Also, what are brightening drops?
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing
Which
about
face do we
engineering,
invite as
but
hydrated
he
external?
knows
Oh,
how to
shit.
play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Of course.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Oof!
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
Talk to Kandros.
Oxygen production is nominal. Species are at odds.
Hey, yo! Oh, shit.
The brawl on the docks, probably.
No! Joe Costa, stop targeting that. Hydrating serum for you, Jesus.
Well, those families are out of stasis. I know.
Dag-nabbit, Aaron.
For Apex.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me. No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you wrongly. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Well, that's suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore
I do too.
more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
I'll have a good night, Ashar. Thank you for popping in and saying hi.
Lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront Spender.
I'm really thirsty. Cheers. Now that's refreshing.
Thank you for the sip and the stretchy. Appreciate it.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I prepared the way.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Spend time with my team.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
The mutiny writer, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we've met before. I meet a lot of people running Colonial Affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real
Tried
work.
to kill everything that was already there. That is true. Real work or dirty work?
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Okay, so that's on hold now. Combat fitness. You can edit. Yeah, no, I definitely want that. That's what we're doing. Yeah, let's make our fucking grenades do more damage. I like that. Let's do whatever makes our teammates a little more chonky. Let's give them a little chonk. And then we'll do the other passive. on the next level up. Or the next time they have 3 skill points. We need them to have the chunk! Name of the serum I got is Thirst Burst Drops. Jesus Christ. Hey, watch out, I'm sure Aaron's got a Thirst Burst drop for you. So then, now that's it. Because that, we're just going to have to wait on. That, we're just passively doing as we go through. That we wait on. I finished that.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics.
Yeah, there's no tracking on that one. Fuck. Okay, we'll run down to Prodromos on our way out. Oh yeah, we gotta craft the Pathfinder chest piece. We can do that on the ship. We'll go to our crafting station on the ship. And then we'll go back to Eos to finish off that, mission where we woke up the engineer. And then we'll head to the actual main story planet we have to go to. Good shit.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS. The human pathfinder has died.
Can we talk when you're free?
What, Suvi?
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It looks dangerous.
It's dangerous, and that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
If everything was set in place by some mysterious creator, why even be a scientist?
If I have reverence for a creator, how could I not want to study their creation? My faith does not hinder my work as a scientist. It encourages it. My senses tell me what the world is. Science shows me how it came to be. And religion tells me why.
I apologize if I offended you. I can be insensitive.
You're fine. Being challenged forces me to dig deep in my beliefs. It's healthy. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Let's go to our damn crafting table so we can craft that Pathfinder chest piece.
Mutiny is like cancer. Left untreated, it spreads.
Keep exiling people, and you'll just run out of people.
Cut out malignant cells to give the healthy ones a chance.
Nothing's that simple, Doc, and you know it.
I need platinum and I need more iron. Damn it. This one needs cadmium. Oh no. We have cadmium. I need iron and platinum. It sucks because I'm not even going to use it. Well. Oh no, wait. EOS first. Just to clean that up. Then the next planet. We have to go confirm that that scientist got there all safe and sound, snuggly wuggly, snug as a buggly.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Now let's land. I did earlier go in and deplete the materials where I could, but there's one, I still, like, we're surrounded by a perimeter of, like, that level 3 radiation shit. But I wonder if that enhanced life support that I got from the vehicle store will actually, like, make a substantial difference. We should drive out there real quick and see.
Hello, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from Cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Yeah, see, this one I tried to go do, but, like, once I got a little bit past, like, this ridge here, I hit that damn level 3 radiation. And it was just eating the Nomad's life support.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Bumpy ride getting this far. I doubt any of our vehicles were tested this hard.
Oh yeah, no, it's still eating our life support. It just chows down on it. It's way slower in the level 1 radiation, but the level 3 radiation is still just demolishing it. So there's gonna have to be something
Ascent is go.
that's gonna give us, like, better radiation protection, or maybe eventually,
All clear.
later on, the engineers at Prodromos maybe set up better radiation shielding. Like those big
Hello?
blue shields we see them generate. Those big, beautiful blue shields. They're big and beautiful. Bing bong, bing 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 bong bing. The radiation goes bing bong, bing 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 bong.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Bitchin'.
I'm picking up something.
Yeah, there's a second one. Oh, it's this right here.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
We have ads in just a couple of minutes, by the way. Ugh.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
I've got my sugar-free blue raspberry sparkling water. So fucking good. Bitchin'. I wonder why it's still telling me this one is... Because it got rid of that other one. So I wonder why this one is still here. Maybe... Next time we're on Nexus, we'll have to go talk to Dutch again. And find out what other errands they have us running for the DA! Sorry. That's a... For anybody with their bingo card open who hasn't blotted this one, I don't know how you wouldn't have. That definitely was a TV reference. Okay, let's get into... Actually, no. Let's point at it. That's where we need to go next. But the ads are just about to start, so we'll fly there as soon as the ads are over. Here's some DJ Pikachu for your ass.
break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Subscribe today. All right. On. I'm gonna have food to grab here in about 9 minutes or so.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Any corrections? Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
I'll stop now!
Is this like a Ket warship?
Ket ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Scan back!
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You first.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
How does this one speak Milky Way?
They've locked navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I might understand. Try me.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Hello? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up, anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Oh! So we are just being put in it. It's not like when we went to Eos when we got to scan the other planets in the system first.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We come in peace.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
So there's already like a civilization on this planet. We found a pre-populated planet.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
That's a great moment.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds? New aliens? Wish me luck.
Tasko Jiabi Yenvad.
Get us Squal Time Yahal.
Thank you.
Hamda Gauss.
Nathan Roa.
Gotta watch my phone for when it's time to go grab Borgar.
Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
To exchange knowledge.
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
We have a visitor.
This isn't safe. We should lock it up.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
She, not it. And stop staring.
At least it's not the cat.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Look at his legs. How does he stay upright?
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside. You shouldn't keep Ephra waiting.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Don't look at her like
Our
that.
experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
Should be getting notified of Borg. But I don't really want to advance this. There it is. There's my notification for Borgar. So I'm going to put on the clip string while I go acquire Borgar. And I will be right back. holes I can easily fit through, my one weakness! He had one weakness! Square holes in the wall he can easily fit through! Like, dude! I know it sounds like I'm rooting for the bad guys, but bro! You could have easily just... You're the same size as Alex! Right, like what are you doing? Bro's literally the same size as Alex. Bro, you're the same size as Alex and you have a gun. Like, I'm not telling you how to kill me, but shit! Alright. This ought to hurt. Well, it hurt! Just more than I wanted it to. It counted it as complete. Oh, that's fantastic.
Hey, the green dots are back. I can see you guys now.
Guys, it's not November. We're not allowed.
I disagree. I grow a mustache to support men's health. I ain't about that blue ball life.
It's okay, no one is. But my nuts!
Story. But my nuts!
Teddy, I can imagine that in your voice, and that's so fucking funny.
Oh. I had a bag of nuts on my way home from work today.
I got a bag of nuts, I got a bag of nuts, I got a bag of nuts, and guess what's inside it?
Testicles?
Yeah!
Sand?
I got a jar of dirt.
I can go in a cave, but the question is, will I come out?
Is it the Coomer Cave?
Good point. No!
More subtle, but... Can I put the hovercraft... You gotta be shitting my dick. Doc? Doc Church? Oh! Might be.
For Christ's sake, you don't look sick, and you sure as hell don't look dead. So why are you bothering me?
I'm gonna sell you some shit.
Yeah? What do you need?
But he just said, yeah, he just walked. He's just like, douche. I hear an annoying fuck in my house.
Well, I got one line. It was the bread, like right next to the pretzel.
At least you got one.
Yeah, I got one.
Jay got bread.
Shut the fuck up, Michael.
Woo!
You get one.
Hasbro, apparently I get one. Okay. Understood. No, like, that's perfectly reasonable.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
I apologized.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
Does it have to be her?
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
I'm grateful.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Be careful out there.
You know I will.
You really think the Moshai is alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
Adventure, naturally.
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Not much.
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know.
Oh no, Aaron.
But you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I mean, I'm gonna do it. But why me?
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
Does Ephra know about this?
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I'll take a look.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Okay. Sick. Sick. Any other side questies around here?
They're intruders.
A Sangaran-made spacecraft is capable of making extended interstellar voyages.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Your job.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Sounded like you and Jal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard, the people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket. And Aya cannot support all of us.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust.
Not for a nightly bike ride. Go do it!
One of our colony suppliers, Circo, also expressed interest in you. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Enjoy the docks. For now, that's all you have access to. Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We use money.
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
Get my ship set back up here. Now that my Borgar is eaten. Trade. 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 That's negotiable.
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people? Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
Why me?
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
I need more details.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Works for me. Resistance needs volunteers. Translated from Shellish. The Ket have felt the power of the Resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us! We are on an alien planet in the Andromeda galaxy. Why are there whole ass fucking Arabic numerals on this terminal? Why?
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
Yes!
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Do the translators not work?
They work.
Can't we just play nice?
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
But this is how we complete our mission.
Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara.
Okay.
It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Thanks.
Okay, yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
All right, we've got all the squad mates. Fucking bitchin'. Let's go. Distracted, hold on. I'll be undistracted in a second. Oh, yeah. Okay. No calls available at this time. Reach out and touch no one.
Still compiling my first impressions, but even their body language is so emotional.
Hi, baby.
I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
She wants to examine him. She wants to give him a full physical. Oh, baby. You can come up. Come on. Good baby. Good baby. Good Daisy dog. Good baby. Now, where's he hanging out?
So, Jal,
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
So are you.
And you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications.
Okay, so he modified some Ket weaponry.
To get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw.
Is he trying to riz Jocasta up?
Profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better, or just share a hobby.
Oh.
That one didn't have a heart. That had like a little
Good.
friendship symbol.
Good.
Okay.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh.
Deploying probe.
Probe launched.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ooh, huge mineral deposit. We like that. This asteroid contains large quantities of frozen water, unusual for this particular asteroid belt, and a possible host for microbial life. Ooh, beryllium. Ah, yeah, there's where we are.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
So what, are those other two planets in other systems? Because I didn't see them among these ones.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ooh, a bunch of graphite. Let's go to Mayraw. It's raw. The Angara have established a research station on the boiling toxic surface of Mayrov, but it appears unmanned and in danger of destruction. Perhaps the Angara lack the resources to maintain it.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
A cat satellite is well concealed low in Sanseo's orbit, doubtless designed to observe Angaran activities in the system. Disabling it permanently is a simple task. Let's do it. Despite its comfortable temperature and gravity, Sanseo's composition is highly toxic and inimical to most life forms. It would be difficult at best to colonize. But fat fun! Every century, Fedfun's orbital path takes a dangerously near a stretch of scourge and appears to be bleeding atmosphere as a consequence. Shit. Oh. Well, let's check out the ones we don't have main story on. Go scan for resources and shit.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was just once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
Ooh, it's a bunch of Ezo.
Anomaly on sensors.
Seas of liquid helium cover this strange world, reliably boiling whenever the temperature rises. Whoa!
Probes launched. I found something.
Ice sheet. Helium freezes only at incredible low temperatures and under severe pressure. In certain rare and intriguing circumstances, Task 15 provides both. Sabang. Named by the Angara for a word meaning roughly tranquil stone plain. Yastir was reduced to a world of lava and electrical storms by the power of the Scourge.
Anomaly detected.
This unusually small and unusually tranquil gas giant was unknown until recently. Whether it simply went undiscovered or was wildly changed by the Scourge is unclear.
Deploying probe.
Deploying probe.
Satellite detected.
One of many satellites distributed by scouts from the Nexus, this unmanned station has been diligently studying the unusual features of Pass 33. Wild plant growth flourishes on Pass 13 beneath thick surface ice. Only its crushing atmosphere makes Pass 13 inappropriate for mining frozen water. Alright, we're 100% done here. Go to Joba.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Thanks, Stoopy. Random as shit. No anomalies detected? On the outer edge of Joba system, the lifeless world of Letafo creeps a few inches closer to the Great Black Hole every year. Far in the future, it will be consumed. IF4's non-standard orbit appears to be a natural phenomenon unrelated to the Scourge. Our analyses suggest the orbit has been stable for a minimum of several 100 million years. Saw my dog. Primitive ocean life thrives on this world, but ubiquitous maelstroms constantly batter the surface. If colonization is possible, it will be a long and difficult task. Ronan. Nothing in this system for us to fucking pick up. Kerosh is an Angaran term meaning roughly cruel joke. There may be valuable minerals in the mountains, but massive electrical storms and punishing atmospheric pressure keep them locked away. Well, we're 100% done with that system. There was nothing for us there. Go to Nalish.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. I'm picking up something.
I see it.
Probes launched.
I see it here.
Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
This Ket mining vessel appears to have been torn apart from the inside, likely a mechanical failure. The destruction seems to be recent. Ooh, ads in a few minutes. Meteors impact right here regularly, bringing the riches of the asteroid belt to the planet's surface. But nothing for us. Go to Tijorna. An Angoran poet described Tijorna as the gemstone eye of Nalesh. Its limestone surface glimmers with copper deposits, though a few explorers have ever made planetfall. Well, at least we found that fucking downed mining vessel. That got us something. Gold and aluminum dominate Gasaimo's surface. Much of the equipment used by the Angar to mine the planet remains intact, albeit damaged and non-functional. Come on, is our last planet here going to actually give us something? Soorna's gravity frequently captures passing asteroids. Most plunge into its gaseous atmosphere, but few remain permanently in orbit. Now, we'll check that side system when we actually go do this part of the main story. Let's actually go to that Vold planet. We'll check the planets around it before the ads start. Excuse me.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yes! We love a huge mineral deposit. Honeycomb with artificial caverns, two fragments of remnant technology remain. There's to be another party, perhaps they can't remove the rest. We got copper, though.
I'm picking up something.
Hydrogen and methane comprise the bulk of past 55's atmosphere. Innumerable tiny satellites drift low in the gas giant's orbit, too dispersed to form a proper array.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Its empty Angaran escape pod appears to have been drifting over past 55 for nearly a decade. Markings suggest it came from an exploratory vessel. Its data now yours to carry forward. Well, let's check out the last one that isn't where we need to go. And then it's DJ Pikachu time.
Anomaly detected.
Motivos is largely covered in oceans of nitrogen churned by powerful winds. The storms make detailed surface scans difficult.
Deploying probe.
Deploying probe.
I found something.
This massive hurricane is carrying a sort of nitrogen-adapted plankton over the ocean. Didivos appears to be home to simple life forms. Well, we learned some shit.
Money.
DJ Pikachu.
Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Okay.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Vold is a world going through an ice age. Once packed with dozens of major urban centers, most of Vold's Angaran population now lives in scattered settlements. The remains of vast ancient cities are still entombed in ice. Alert, Vold is a stronghold of the Ket. Caution advised. Oh, wait a minute. I almost forgot. Perfect. Got some credits. Got some credits. Got some graphite. Got some soft chite. No, we gotta send him on another one. Send a strike team. Oh, wait. I'll do that at the end of stream. Just let me see. Only 29% chance? Ugh. 81% chance. And that's just over an hour. Okay. Get them a little bit more leveled up before I start taking on those fucking silver missions. I need to be doing that off stream. I need to just be going in there every so often and just debriefing and sending them on new missions. That's getting us
Not really
stuff.
a holiday destination.
Yes! Let's take Jal with us. And also PB.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Ooh! Well, we're stuck here for now.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Kind of sunk in a little bit there.
Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold. If you didn't know anything was here, you wouldn't think anything was here.
Step carefully. Ice and darkness. Deadly combination.
This is an impressive setup. A functional base on an ice mountain.
We're a strong people who are only momentarily burdened.
A heater! Let me warm up for a second. I've never been this cold.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive. Not for long.
Why are they? You have the commander's authorization to take them to the base?
Yes, she knows. We're headed to see her now.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know, Sam. Thank you.
Ice support is back online.
Well, everyone looks friendly. Let's try to make a good first impression.
Salon, yes, I'm aware of the dwindling supply situation. The supplies meant for the Resistance had to be diverted at the last moment, so we never received them. We'll get the next drop. I'm taking care of it myself.
It's good to be back. I have friends here.
Why isn't this heater heating me?
Hey there, Explorer. That's all we've got. I hear you have a very impressive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic via mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
He'll be thrilled.
He lives for this shit, and will make his day.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Vold. The rest, out and about.
Anyik is wasting time. We should be out there looking for Michelle.
Rashal's dead. You saw the explosion.
Yes, Michelle's explosion. She will know exactly how to use this.
bitchin'.
Heard about that doll.
You think it's payback for pushing the cat out?
Good to see you again, Commander Dalziel.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes. This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself.
Jesus.
Be assured that
I like
what
her.
I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
You have nothing to fear.
I have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want. It is the hands that reveal true intention. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Kett. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts, who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Jarl, watch them. And be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
I have a couple of side questies. Thus, we sent a shuttle with enough medical supplies to last you through this cycle. Did you ever receive them? Our tracking signal went dark after we left the supplies at the drop point. Please respond and let us know they got to you safely.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Mace. She helps supply the Resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the Kett everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vold.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the Kett to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold, and the Resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Kett. Maybe if you clear that Kett station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative from...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have.
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
The commander said the alien wanted to help, but we need it. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded? There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reach it.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
I'll do it.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Ugh.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Can we manage that?
Well.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
Yeah, from what I saw.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I'll check it out for you.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way, no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Joe, my friend. Welcome home, brother.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
I looked over the recruit Zephyr sent us.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
You don't win a war without good organization.
Wow. I wonder how it works. Do you think they're adapted remnant tech?
But I brought the snacks last.
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it? How'd you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
Help, Angara.
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How do people manage to live down there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So, where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Visan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Tempest, we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
The Nomad's got safeties if you drive up this mountain, right?
Trust me.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Temperature's back to normal.
Ish.
Cat, coming this way!
Quickly! Before they find the resistance!
I need help here.
You rock!
Oh shit, wrong button.
Pathfinder, this way!
Six points. I mean... Oh, shit. And then the last one, I gave everybody some chalk. Well, then we can give everybody now their third skill. That fucking rocks.
Scott, they almost got past me.
Easy. Are you alright?
Better now that those Ket are dead. Ah, I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now.
How bad are you hurt? Can you make it back?
It'll be comical, but I can walk, and I know a secret route to the camp. Just right enough for one. I can get back faster than your rover.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just a scout. I'm supposed to make sure the Ket get lost out here and stay lost. But they were more prepared than I thought. I got careless.
Have the Ket tracked down the resistance here?
No, these scum caught a signal flash and were too stubborn to ignore it. You didn't give them time to report in. All their superiors will know is that they went missing in the blizzard.
We have to keep going.
Go. I'll roll the Ket bodies off the cliff before I head back.
Wait, what is the, We should probably go grab the Nomad.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Pretty sure activating the vault here is going to take care of some of this cold shit.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Oh shit.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Wait, there was beryllium over here.
Got them all.
I think you're just gonna stand there.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2. Down Why are Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
I provided the location for the new drop point. Supply drop is scheduled for later today, so get there quickly. If the stars are with us, the drop will contain shield tech. I must remind you again about discretion. You are not to reveal your mission to anyone. If Ephra hears we're building a stockpile, he'll take action. We must keep this up for as long as possible.
Axul. Should I know about him?
That's a conversation for another time.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
The windows are fogging up on the inside. Isn't there some sort of de-icer?
I swear I will turn this car around.
I guess there's nothing here for me to really interact with. So we gotta go right up here.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably. Pathfinder, I detect a Kett camp ahead.
I'm gonna shortcut it back down.
Is normal. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Life support at 100%.
Get back down there. I wanted to restore my fucking life support. We're gonna be dealing with that Ket camp over there.
Keep an eye on your sensors. The temperature's gonna drop.
Here goes our other thingamabooper. Here's the Ket Camp Samsung.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Well, I wish I knew that that was going to be there soon.
Life support is stable.
I guess there's nothing in this Ket camp. There aren't any Ket here. Like, I guess we're gonna fight some Ket.
We've got targets!
That's not an echidna. Echidna's have 4 dicks.
So much violence.
You sure take up a lot of space back here. Your thighs are massive.
Great. Now we're both uncomfortable. Ishara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vol's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
How's the dig going?
We can't get
Someone said they saw an alien arrive at the resistance base.
If I had better
Now here you are.
days ago.
Oh, wish I could
Try
talk.
asking Armroll
I've
about
got to
it.
get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Technology, huh?
Tech, huh? At the end of the day, it's just a mess of metal and plastic.
And yet we trust our lives with it. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
From the sun.
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
So I told him I can't execute a proper Ket. My equipment keeps breaking. Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? He directed me to the left. We must look into this. He directed me back to Armrock.
Sun and skies. They'll know. We'll do something about it.
Iridium!
We can't just attack an entire Ket
You're
base.
that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
Thanks.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ket kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
Labor camp?
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I can help.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilge may not have much time.
Ugh. Oh, it's like all the way over there. But we can set up a forward station right here.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Ooh, there's a mining zone right over here. We have to go around this way anyway, no matter what.
Say, Jal, you smell really nice. Like, not just now. Always.
Thank you. I like to... I take pride in all aspects of my person. I like to smell nice.
Well, I think it's great. Where do you get it?
I make it. Is tinkering with alcohols and plant essences that different from explosives?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, this is the way we want to go. This is the way.
I think that's Ket tech. Stay alert. I think that's it.
That's how I knock.
Watch the grenade!
Excellent shot.
Oh, no, no, motherfucker. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Way up. Booyah!
So, am I the first and only Asari you know?
You are the first, but not the only.
Really? Who else?
There is also Lexi.
Oh, right.
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya.
Yeah, someone mixed it up here.
I recognize him. That's Keldo, one of Sokal's suppliers.
I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Ket's technology.
Ket. Great. And here's the ambush.
Oh, shit. was wondering how long it was going to take those fuckers to spot me. Big boy. Ads in just a few. Get that.
PB, did I see you unpacking the other day? And then packing and then unpacking?
What? No. Maybe.
Trying to keep me on my toes?
Just keeping me on my toes, actually.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Those clouds are really something.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay. That ought to be next. This is the cat base?
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Well, let's kill them before the ad break.
Watch the grenade!
Incoming cat!
Well, that worked. Okay, it's DJ Pikachu time. While I get back to the damn Nomad.
Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Just organizing some new ear tunnels I got a long time ago. I lost my just plain metallic ones and my black one. And I found an assorted pack of 6 that included a pair of black, a pair of silver, a pair of blue, a pair of gold, a pair of rose gold, and these like the multichromatic kind of rainbowy type of plating that you see on stuff. I'm just getting them out of the little bags they came in. My ankle itched. This little plastic baggie is very hard to open. Good thing I'm not a fucking oak deal. Get very frustrated with the little Coke baggies. But I'd also have a lot more money. So, you know, you kinda gotta weigh the pros and the cons of shit, you know?
You've been hanging out at the Cultural Center on the Nexus. Have you read about...
Picking up signal.
What? Aw. And that doesn't make sense, because we haven't taken him back to the Nexus at all.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later! Angry Adi headed for us!
emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Watch out! Those Adi seem really mad.
Adi don't normally act like this. I'm angry.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes them to change into beasts.
Jesus Christ!
The Angara call this a scourge gem. They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the scourge.
I agree.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hijara scientists won't have any more trouble with our comms.
That takes care of that. The fucking Remnant monolith? And remnants. Oh, joy. No. Okay, we've cleared this.
The other day, I peeked in. You were applying lotion to your neck. Flaps.
You're mistaken.
About...
The singing. However, the daily application of hydrogenated ash salve is important to keep my neck flaps glossy.
So many questions.
Phoebe, he's got to keep his neck flaps glossy, okay?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Let the man keep his neck flaps glossy.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch. How long have the Angara been fighting the Ket? Must feel like forever.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiat talked about.
I'll keep an eye out for the kidnapped Angara.
No, 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 no. Stop hitting that button, Michael.
Man, I hate the Ket!
Shit.
Nice shot!
Right, tap, 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 and that's the way it is.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable.
I'm gonna kill these Ket.
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go wrangle us up some more backup.
Disable the fence, quick! You're not getting away with this! Disable the fence, I have to get out! Freedom!
More Ket!
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support at 100%.
Ransack their shit.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks to Rana's jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew, Skiat, was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilge.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Techix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances.
This is big. Liberating key Resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Nilge entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Techix now and speak to Ephra later.
I'll go to
The
Techix
choice
first.
is yours.
I need to get this data drive to Techix. I can deal with Ephra later.
I thought you might say that. Very well. We'll talk to Ephra when you're done with your tasks here.
I mean... Three points? Oh, well. That just works out too perfectly, doesn't it?
I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal.
Oh, I get a fast travel point there. It's my fucking car. Go. Go.
You're so alive, PB. More than the others of your species I've met.
I think you're fascinating. Angara are so open with their feelings.
This is a little uncomfortable.
And humans, as we can see, are not.
They remanned this base.
More Ket!
Adult bastards.
One in a million!
Well, that worked out.
Joel, your people have been fighting the Ket for a long time.
Since long before my birth.
Are you encouraged that you have allies now? Us, I mean.
It's better not to die alone. Yes.
Wow. You don't think we can win?
This isn't a typical war. Therefore, winning won't be typical.
Okay. Let's sort of make sure I go left when I hit the fork.
We haven't been able to take down any of their defenses. Many lives were lost trying.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're going to do it.
Is that one of their Ket ships attached to the mountain? Cold, dark. I couldn't stand it.
There's a Dar up ahead.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith close near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
This is gonna go tits up so fast. Yeah?
Got it. Over here. Nice.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Took a lot of my fucking life support to do that.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
That's Techix, according to my map.
We should speak to Boxel about her brother as soon as possible.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I'll be doing that offline.
Life support up 100%. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I hear the kid haven't abducted anyone
I'm
from
reading a normal temperature range,
There isn't
Pathfinder.
a place on Vault safe from those things.
There you are.
Nice shot back there.
Avoid that city.
Thanks.
They're
My
afraid.
father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
I'm glad I'm not on the business end of that thing.
As long as you're not Ket, you're safe.
You ever shoot Remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Do the Ket come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
Stay safe out there.
See you around.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
They'll be fine. We'll protect them the best we can.
And what if our best isn't good enough? I worry about them.
They'll be fine. We'll protect them the... Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
Something I should know about?
24 Yavara have been killed since outlaws of your kind landed on Vold to hunt. We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
You said you have folktales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara's song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara, they're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures, able to communicate through intricate songs.
Like
Long ago,
whales.
you could have heard the songs in person. But the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Huh. That'll be something for next week.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
He left Vold?
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyek told me to expect you. My son Skioth said he'd sent people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
And he's family.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operation.
That'll be useful as hell.
Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
You can do it!
Fascinating.
Another side.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Veschik, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
Well put.
That's a wonderful sentiment.
My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Not a bad development, I hope.
I'm just hoping we don't turn out to be a significantly bad development.
Nothing you've done approaches the damage caused by the Ket. And speaking of Ket, I wish we knew more about how their invasion started. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. And perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vold. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
Ket base is up there.
All the way out here. You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Vold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Now...
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me?
Let's say I go to my car. And then
the temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yes, I am aware. I am. Thank you.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
That's the Ket base.
Jal? Jal? You alive?
What? What did I miss?
The way Ryder drives, you can sleep?
This is a very smooth ride.
Thank you, John.
I think that's Ket tech. Stay alert.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
You were just talking about what a smooth ride it is.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Where,
You
Sam?
can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's a lot of copper.
Anasari told me she'd been a dancer in the afterlife. Does your species also believe in reincarnation?
No. Afterlife was a shithole bar. If she survived that to come here, she probably does feel reborn.
That looks like Ket tech.
minerals have been depleted in this location.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Go, go, go. Boost, boost, boost. Oh, that's not fucking good.
Claim over there. Enemies!
Shit.
Man, I hate the cat.
Be ready.
No.
Impressive.
Detecting Ket technology here. Shooting the device will destroy it. That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
Good to know. Christ. Speaking of remnant locations.
Joel, I tried that paste the Angara eat. Smelled great, but it was not delicious.
And I find your food very bland. Belisaria Biseo, how will we ever get along?
Yeah. That's what I get for trying to make conversation.
That's Ket technology, Ryder.
The camp ahead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder.
That one's dead.
Excellently done.
Fucker.
One less to worry about.
Snow, yes, we are on a lot of snow. I'm actually probably going to raid out momentarily because it's almost 8.
Angaran technology is present in this camp. I can provide more information via your scanner. This bug should be feeding Ket information to the Resistance, but the connection was dropped.
Why? A technical issue?
Unknown. If you scan additional bugs, I can locate the broken link. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Sam, I'm so aware.
Life support at 100%.
Whee! Whee! That's a lot of ground covered. I don't want to be locked on that. Locked on that. And do that next time. Go back to the ship real quick and, get that. Strike team mission sorted. Start a new one. Yeah. Excuse me.
Jal says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
You should have seen it. Perfect drift.
Yeah, it was successful. No!
limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Oh, bitchin'. Alright. Let's figure out who to raid. I already know who to raid. What am I talking about? I already know who I intend to raid. We're gonna watch Eris play some more fucking Earthbound. Oh no, she's playing.
For a second, I didn't.
Yoshi's
I
Island.
assumed you were playing the same game as me. That's not. That's not.
Well, that's fine too. Oh, she was playing Earthbound earlier, but Super Mario World 2 is just as fun.
It's nice to see good people I know. Yeah, I love seeing that too. I also love seeing that. They're like the opposite of the Warhammer company. Oh, it's the company. Okay.
Just in case anybody gets left behind.
The original guy who made D&D is dead. Oh no.
And yeah, we'll go see
How long
Eris.
has it been since D&D
And then tomorrow,
existed? That's kind of scary.
tomorrow I'll go ahead and play The Witcher. Because I'll
No,
probably
I'm
do
not-
some
I'm not
stuff
trying. I was
in
gone also. I'm
Mass
not trying
Effect
to be like, I haven't
Offline,
seen you
namely
in my
driving
chat for a
around and
while.
just
That's
grabbing
not what
mineral
I'm saying.
deposits and shit.
I just remember that I haven't done it in a bit.
And running, managing the strike missions.
You're starting 10-2. Did you already
We'll
start it?
actually go ahead and
I saw
play
that
The
you were
Witcher
doing
tomorrow
Dreamland
for
yesterday,
the next one.
and then I had to go to the
So,
Korean. I went to
yeah,
Korean
I'll
market
be
yesterday.
tomorrow.
It's like
Stay
30
safe out there.
minutes away
Don't do
from my
anything I
house,
would
but like,
do.
I really wanted.
Keep it nerdy
kimbap.
and stay fresh, cheese man.
So I went, but.
One time for the way she go, and 2 times for the bass down low, and 3 times when the shots on deck. Twerk so hard that she'll break your neck. What you gonna do? What you gonna say when the girl come in like an ocean wave? I stay down, but I'm way up. No ceiling can't hold us. I'm breaking the net and they know that I'm planning it. And back on this shit and I'm ravaging, just like a savage. We running through bottles and smashing them. Gotta get back to the